παίξει αυτό, θα μας πετάξει αυτό. Ξεκίνησε. Yay.
Ξεκίνησε.
Επιστροφή της Ευαγγελίας.
Ναι, η επιστροφή της Ευαγγελίας
Αναρωτιέμαι αν
ξεκίνησε.
θα μας βλέπει κανείς ακόμα. Λοιπόν, θα πατάω και Θεός βοηθός.
Ναι.
Θα δω. Θα περιμένω λίγο να δω αν
παίζει.
Όχι, αν δεν τροπάρει frames εδώ.
Α, οκ.
Γιατί δεν ξέρω πόσο βάρη είναι. Για πέτει. Όχι, δεν το πήρα ακόμα. Ναι.
Το πήρε. Για να δω.
Α, οκ.
Ωραία.
Πρώτο setup.
Ναι.
Ωραία, το δείχνει. Πάω να δω τώρα εγώ πώς ακούγεται από δίπλα. Αυτό το δικό σου.
Ναι.
Ωραία, πάω να δω. Για μίλα λίγο. Μίλα λίγο.
Μιλάω.
Ωραία, όπως
Κάνουμε, έχει τώρα preparing shaders. Παίρνει λίγη ωρίτσα.
Anyway, δεν έχει μπει κανένας ακόμα, οπότε...
Ναι.
Μπορεί να
We
μπει
can
κανένας,
wait.
δεν έχουμε ειδοποιήσει στον κόσμο ότι θα παίζεις.
Ναι, ισχύει. Είναι λίγο unexpected.
Πόση ώρα παίρνει αυτή η σειρά?
Κανονικά θα πρέπει να το έχει τελειώσει.
Εντάξει, sorry που δεν έχουμε το υπέροχο super duper PC.
Δεν είναι θέμα νομίζω αυτό. Νομίζω τα κατεβάζει κατευθείαν.
Download τα κάνει.
Νομίζω ναι.
Σώθηκες.
Οπότε άμα κατεβάζεις οτιδήποτε άλλο...
Όχι, αλλά νομίζω δουλειά δίπλα. Εντάξει, στείλε όπως να με στείλεις, κάνε μέχρι να τελειώσει.
Κάτι θα κάνω κι εγώ. Ναι, ναι. Οκ, αυτή η μουσική είναι vibes. Μόνο vibes. Ναι.
Προχωράει, λέει.
Ναι, ναι, προχωράει.
Προς αργά.
Ναι, απλά πάει αργά αυτό. Αλλά έχει τόσο ωραίο μουσικούλα που δεν είναι πρόβλημα. Έχει αυτό το ωραίο haunting music. Insert haunting music here.
Θες να κάνω και κανένα post?
Ναι, δεν θα ήταν κακή ιδέα. Το οποίο, ξέρεις, είναι στη φάση δεν είναι retro πλέον, αλλά... Oh well! υπάρχουν εδώ έτσι τόσο δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω γιατί είναι αργή τόσο, αλλά οκ. This may take a few minutes. Όπα. Οκ, τώρα έχει αρχίσει να μου λέει ότι μπορώ να προχωρήσω παρόλο που δεν έχει τελειώσει. Δεν ξέρω αν πρέπει να το κάνω.
Πού το λέει αυτό?
Εδώ.
Ναι,
λέει,
προχωρώ.
Να το προχωρήσω, λες, να μην περιμένω.
Ναι, πάτε το space.
Οκ, φαντάζομαι θα το κάνει στο background.
Ναι, σημαίνει πως κατέβασε αυτά που χρειάζεται άμεσα.
Οκ. Hopefully. Proceed.
Όχι, τι αυτό, δοκίμασε το τζόι.
Oh well. Proceed. 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 Κάνε ένα κουμπί.
Αλφα λέει. Τώρα.
Χα!
Τώρα είδα ότι έχεις τζόι. Το πιάνει το αλφα. Το πιάνει το αλφα.
Όχι.
This is bad. Κάτσε να δούμε. Θα πες και φοράμε το joypad.
Να.
Και δεν θα πρέπει, εγώ παίζω μια χαρά με το joypad οπότε το παίζω. Δοκίμασε όλα τα κουμπιά.
Ναι. Εντάξει, τελείωσε τώρα σχεδόν, οπότε όλα καλά.
Ναι, αλλά άμα δεν πιάνει τα κουμπιά δεν είναι τίποτα καλά.
Κάτι θα γίνει.
Πάτησε όλα και αυτά και τα σόλια.
Όχι, όχι.
Πάτησε τα το start.
Το πάτησα πριν, δεν έκανε.
That's bad. Τέλος πάντων, θα ξεκινήσει κανονικά τώρα, αλλά άμα δεν μπορεί να το χειριστείς είναι θέμα.
Θα το δούμε. Εναλλακτικά έχω το άλλο χειριστήριο μέσα.
Μίλα. Μίλα λέει.
Ναι.
Το ζώο πώς. Σου κάνω λίγο πιο κοντά στο μικρόφωνο. Στο μικρόφωνο. Τι θέλεις, πες μου τι θέλεις.
Να το κατεβάσουμε λίγο. Αν γίνεται.
Έτσι.
Ναι. Όχι, όχι τόσο πολύ, αλλά ναι.
Λοιπόν, ξεκίνησε.
It has begun! Οκ, δουλεύει.
Καλό gaming. Όχι, τι είναι εδώ. Γιατί έχει save ήδη.
Γιατί το ξεκίνησα από την άλλη φορά.
Ωραίο χαρακτήρα έχεις λέξει.
So let's begin! Let's finally begin.
Bye,
Yay! Ωραία ξεκινάει. This Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1 September. Ναι, όλα τα σχολεία. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley. Deputy Headmistress. Okay. Ωραία ιστορία για τους Weasleys. Και ξεκινάμε με ένα χαρακτήρα. Εδώ θα βάλω το mouse γιατί θα λειτουργήσουμε το mouse πιο γρήγορα. Ναι, προφανώς εγώ όταν παίζω τέτοια video games κάνω χαρακτήρα που είναι ο εαυτός μου, έτσι, δεν κάνω κάτι άλλο. Ξέρω άτομα τα οποία λένε ότι όχι, εγώ θέλω να είμαι κάποιος άλλος, εγώ δεν θέλω να είμαι κάποιος άλλος, θέλω να είμαι εαυτός μου. Οπότε, ας ξεκινήσουμε από τα βασικά. Ίσως χρειαστεί να αλλάξω λίγο τα γραφικά. Δεν look good. Λοιπόν, ας ξεκινήσω με αυτό, I guess. Freckles. Τουλάχιστον βλέπω λεπτομέρειες. Nice. Textures. Παντού textures. Ναι, νομίζω... Ναι, accurate. Όχι. Φυσικά, γιατί φοράω γυαλιά. Hairstyle. Οκ. Μέχρι τώρα είχα πράσινα, τα οποία ήταν πάρα πολύ ωραία και έχουν και πολύ ωραία πράσινα εδώ. Αλλά τώρα δεν έχω πράσινα. Έχω μοβοκόκκινα. Αυτό είναι μοβ. Έχει κόκκινα. Έχει! Τέλεια. Το βρήκα. Οκ. Οκ. Κάπως έστω το μαλλί μου πριν από ένα διάστημα όταν τα είχα μπλε. Οκ, νομίζω αυτό είναι πολύ κοντά. Πάρα πολύ κοντά. Complexion. Οκ. Πόσο glow έχει το δέρμα σου. Οκ, γιατί όχι. Δεν έχει καθόλου. Οπότε ναι. Δεν είναι κακό αυτό. Δεν καταλαβαίνω γιατί οι φαγίδες. Αλλά οκ, I guess. Scars and markings. Δεν έχει κάτι. Μπορείς να βάλεις τέτοια. Και ναι. Όχι, δεν μας χρειάζεται κάτι. Freckles and moles. Δεν έχω. Έχω κάτι τέτοιο. Ναι. Accurate. Τα μάτια μου είναι σχεδόν μαύρα, αλλά όχι μαύρα. Ξεκινάμε με μαύρα γκρία. Nice. Εδώ. Eyebrow color. Ίδια με το τέτοιο. Okay.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Αχ, ναι.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Λοιπόν, έχει το story με minimal gameplay. Ναι, normal, normal είναι καλό. Για να δούμε τώρα. Ωραία, νομίζω ότι αυτό είναι πάρα πολύ καλό. Μπορώ να ξεκινήσω. Αυτός είναι ο χαρακτήρας, η Ailiroy Retro. Start the journey. Το μόνο που σκέφτομαι τώρα είναι τα γραφικά, θα το δω μετά. Πάμε!
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Ο ήχος όμως.
Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Spooky, spooky.
Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We do need to know... Hang on! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Okay. Yes. Πώς και εγώ πήρω το δικό μου potion.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Never!
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Πολύ
why?
animation στο gameplay. Οκ. Τώρα που έχουμε λίγο εδώ ευκαιρία, πάμε. Να δω λίγο τον ήχο. Να τα κατεβάσουμε λίγο, γιατί δεν. Δεν έχει master volume, οκ. Χαμηλώνω λίγο τη μουσική. Χαμηλώσω λίγο τα sound effects. Και το dialogue. Κάπου εδώ. Νομίζω θα είναι καλά. Τέλεια. Όλα εδώ είναι ultra, Texture στο ultra. Nice. Well, okay.
Key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins, do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Next animation.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way!
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay.
Excellent!
Ας ελπίσουμε αυτό να βελτιωθεί αργότερα. Α, ναι. Οκ. Επίσης, ο ήχος ακόμα θέλει λίγο ακόμα, apparently. And okay.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Oh.
Ah, up there.
Έτσι, και λίγο Assassin's Creed.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
Θα μας πάρει και θα μας σηκώσει.
Reparo!
Τώρα εγώ θα πω ότι είναι λίγο OP γενικά αυτά τα spells. Αλλά μάλλον είναι OP ο τύπος.
Almost there.
Noise.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Anything.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Θα έλεγε κανείς. Crystal ball, κάρτες, αστρονομία ή whatever. Okay, what am I looking for? Ωραία αυτή η θέα, αλλά σαν το σούνιο δεν έχει.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Α, έρχεται. Τρέχοντας.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
I will touch it.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Πρέπει να μειώσεις την ένταση του.
Κι άλλο.
Ναι.
Κι άλλο.
Μπέρλε που είσαι.
Οκ.
Αυτό είναι σίγουρα λάθος. Αυτό εδώ.
Ποιο?
Εκεί το έχεις βάλει και πάλι τόσο δυνατά.
Ναι, το έχω χαμηλώσει αρκετά. Αλλά οκ. Το βάλω κι άλλο.
Βάλε και τα sound effects στο 45. Εκεί.
Ναι, αυτό σκεφτόμουν.
Είναι εντάξει τώρα. Bye, have fun.
Οκ, bye.
Και όπως είπαμε,
Ναι. Τι?
παίξε για σένα. Παίξε για σένα.
Αυτό κάνω. Λοιπόν, δεν ξέρω, αυτό μου φαίνεται σαν... Looks fancy.
Hello?
Well, hello!
It can't be.
Δεν περίμενα στα χρόνια μου ποτέ.
Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Φυσικά είμαστε στο Gringotts.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
Ναι.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Ναι.
Oh, yes, of course.
Ένα έχουμε.
This way, then.
Η λεπτομέρεια και το texture στα ρούχα. Πού να το είχα και σε 4K.
After you.
That's a steampunk stream.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Oh no.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Πόσα bolts υπάρχουν και αυτό είναι μόνο το 12. Ξεκίνησε το Gringotts και ήταν στη φάση έχουμε καμιά 20 bolts μόνο.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Μας βάλανε στο πόστο και μας παρατήσανε.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Αχα. Κάτι τελευταίο που θέλω να δω. Όλα εδώ είναι στο Ultra, αλλά κάτι δεν... Α, αυτά δεν μπορούν να μπουν. Οκ. Distance, texture fog... Όχι, τα έχουν μπει όλα, απλά υπάρχει ένα blur effect νομίζω. Όχι, νομίζω το 0 είναι το καλύτερο. Όχι, σωστό είναι. Back and back.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Bye-bye!
Best of luck.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Τα έλεγε κανείς.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay, minigames. Yay.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Okay.
A door?
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Disapparating? Τι είναι disapparating? Τι σημαίνει? Μα θέλω να πάω στο κόρη του. Oh, well.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Για να δούμε. Τι είναι αυτό? Πάμε. Έλα.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue,
Βλέπουμε
but
πράγματα
only
και
as a
αυτός δεν τα
reflection in the
βλέπει.
floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Έτσι μαθαίνουμε καινούργια spells εδώ. Απλά κάποιος μας λέει κάτι και λέμε ναι, είναι εύκολο. Let's do it. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Γιατί για κάποιο λόγο φαίνεται εδώ.
Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Leviotato! Confuso! Levioso! Confuso! Descendo! Deposo! Expulso! Potato! Descendo! Deposo! Levioso!
Έχουμε κάτι σαν spider sense.
Confundo! Deposo! Expulso! Confundo! Stay close!
Professor? Professor Fig!
Πού
Professor,
είστε?
where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go?
Οκ, μου λέει να πάω από
What's
εκεί.
happening?
Αλλά
The
εγώ θα
wisps of
κάνω...
magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Και εγώ πάω από την άλλη. Α, δεν με αφήνει! Ντροπή. Δεν με αφήνει να πάω πουθενά. Σου λέει πήγες πολύ μακριά από το μονοπάτι. Δεν θέλω. Δυστυχώς τα φωτάκια.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Τέλεια. Χα!
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Οπ, κάτι έχει εκεί. Τι έχει εκεί? Λεφτάκια. Οκ.
Lumos.
Α, ναι.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Α, και έχουμε και το Stupefy.
Revelio. Lumos.
Πού είμαι? Ένα φίλτρο μαγικό.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Τι συμβαίνει με το rendering των μαλλιών?
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
Ouch.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
King of Frogs.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Μπορεί και να ήταν.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Πόσο τεράστιο το έχουν κάνει. Είναι τεράστιο. Τεράστιο.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Κάποιος απολύεται σήμερα, δεν γίνεται.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Nigellus.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Και τι headmaster? Τι είναι αυτό?
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Πω, τα animation είναι αρκετά καλά γιατί είναι ήδη αντιπαθής. Στα cutscenes τουλάχιστον.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Όχι. Really now? Ravenclaw. Εντάξει, ξέρω τις σωστές απαντήσεις άμα θέλω το χάος που θέλω. But still. Οκ. Θα είμαι ειλικρινής, αυτά δεν είναι τα αγαπημένα μου, οπότε ναι. I mean, δεν έχω δει τους πύργους, οπότε... Ναι, γιατί
And
όχι.
you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Γιατί όχι στην τελική.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Γιατί έτσι. Να προσέχατε.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Σπάστε. On your way.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Iconic σακάκι.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Ερώτηση παγίδα, φυσικά.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Okay, bye. It's a new day.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Αυτό είναι καθρέφτης. Πολύ φωτεινό.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Just that brilliant at the right moment. I think you could... that is not how that...
Oh! Big common room.
Must be different. Starting off from...
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant! You'd think you could... that is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Τα γραφικά είναι καλά.
Ναι. Έχουν ένα μικρό blur μάλλον μάλλον υπάρχει αυτό το film filter.
Το έβγαλες.
Όχι, δεν το έβγαλα.
Α, το film grain.
Ναι, αυτό.
Αυτό είναι.
Οκ. Πάμε, κάνουμε τρατιές και στους άλλους. Let's go.
I'm not going to lose any more sleep.
That's not right either.
OCD much.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Oh. Ας πάρω ένα μήλο. An apple?
People are always fussing about them. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Όχι. Όχι, τι είσαι εσύ. House chest, okay.
Revelio.
Nothing here. Ωραία τα γάλματα. Tower looks good.
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
Really?
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Το έχουν ακούσει όλοι. Gossip spreads so fast.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Downstairs? Downstairs. Oh, pretty curtains. Everything's pretty.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Read the book!
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
That brocade jacket.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
It's new.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Ooh, κουνιέται κιόλας.
Revelio.
This bust created in honor of Ravenclaw House resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. Είναι απλά ένα bust. Just a bust. Okay. Open field guide. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Challenges. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
You don't say. Oh, this is it. A puzzle. I like puzzles. Αργότερα φαντάζομαι.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Central Hall. Πάμε να δούμε Central Hall. Είναι το Central Hall. The Great Hall. Όχι. Έλα, πού είναι? Oh well. Πήγαμε κατευθείαν.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Okay. Αλλά τώρα.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
Καλά, για κανείς ότι σε δασκάλεψε.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Ta-ta for now.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you
masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival.
Masterfully.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. Open them up. It's a big tutorial. Ναι, έχουμε πολύ πράγμα. Okay. Track the quest. Defense against its arms. Ποιο από τα δύο να βάλω πρώτα? Λεβιώσω άκιο. Okay. Ας πάω στο λεβιώσω. Γιατί όχι.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
It's so big!
Life seems rather dull in the houses around here. I'd much rather live in
Ah, locked. Α, θα μας πεις, δεν θα μας πεις. Κάποιος του κάνει πλάκα αυτό. Οκ.
Honestly.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
What do you do next?
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Θα λέγει κανείς ότι έτσι είναι by design.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Illuminating?
Lumos.
Like Lumos?
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Okay, είναι μια... Α, okay. Κάπου εδώ. Όχι, δεν είναι από αυτή τη μεριά. Πώς είναι από την άλλη μεριά. Aha!
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Revelio.
There you are. The ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens! Οι οποίες μένουν ακίνητες.
I haven't been feeling myself at all. I swear someone put Glumbumble treacle in my tea.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Nice. Πόσο πραγματικό. Το ξέρα, το ξέρα. Είχε ομίχλη. Πώς φαίνεται ότι κάθε μέρος είναι σε διαφορετική εποχή φτιαγμένο. Κύκλους. Κάνει κύκλους. Θα γίνω Κύριλλε. Τι σας έχει.
...142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Απλά κάνω κύκλους, έτσι. Πού είπαμε ότι πάω? Τι έγινε? Γιατί ανοίγει αυτό συνέχεια? Τι φάση? Hey!
Τι φωνάζει? Κόλλησε κάτι?
Ναι.
Τι κόλλησε? Το joystick.
Κάτι δεν... μου βγάζει συνέχεια αυτό το μενού.
Τώρα έφτιαξε?
Όχι.
Ποιο μενού είναι αυτό? Περίμενε λίγο. Δείξε μου λίγο. Μπορώ.
Κατάλαβα τι έγινε.
Εντάξει, θα το φτιάξεις?
Δεν ξέρω πώς θα το φτιάξει. Ξαφνικά αποσυντονίστηκε αυτό. Μάλλον, να.
Πάτησες κάποιο κουμπί. Ναι, αυτό είναι το κουμπί άμα έχεις Xbox.
Ναι. Seriously? Was that so difficult? Stupefy, you stupefy.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Iconic.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
I got you.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Ha!
This should be easy.
Levioso!
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Good form.
I know.
Levioso!
Protego! Levioso!
Complicates things. This can't be your first.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
Oh.
A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Perhaps.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
Oops.
You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
If.
Till next time.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
The eyes are following me.
Ah!
Oh! Πήρε το βιβλίο. Α. Οκ. Καλή φάση.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to give up the lesson. I do wish I had a bigger trunk, though.
Our dorm's atrocious. I do wish people would clean up after themselves once in a while. A Bunderman destroyed my homework last night. And it was posted.
Here.
behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
The enthusiasm.
Akio! That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Χρόνια και ζαμάνια. Έχω καιρό να παίξω.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay, μισό λεπτό.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall. Very good.
Ella! No!
Don't lose your composure. That's it. Happens to the best of us. Splendid!
Okay, τώρα το πέτυχα.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. Yes!
Για να δούμε. Oh, no. Έπρεπε να το ξεδηθώ αλλιώς.
Excellent control there.
Watch this. There we go. Quite impressive. Lisa. That is how it's done.
Ha!
That's it!
Woohoo!
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Yes!
Ha! Nice.
Splendid!
Here we go! Phew. Nicely done. Watch this. That is how it's done.
Okay. Yes.
Perfect score. Remarkable. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Oh.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Το μπούλο.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, This enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Ooh, dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Yeah, next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
We had a ghoul in our outfit.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1750.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Γιατί έτσι. Okay.
As a monkey ball, I used to feel I had a lot of work to do if I wanted to catch up to the other students.
Πού είσαι? Πού είσαι?
Beyond skill.
Ω, κατάκι. Purr, purr, little kitty.
Once my sister sent me a howl simply because I thought one of her skulls was cool. Obviously, that's when everything changed.
Τι φάση.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Okay. After class, let's go.
Revelio.
Nope, nothing. Όχι, αλλά έχει γατάκι. Άκυρο. Εξαρτάται πόσο άκυρο. Δεν είναι πολύ άκυρο. Δεν είναι πολύ άκυρο γιατί εντάξει είναι retro games. PlayStation 1. Τι έπαιζα PlayStation 1 από έπαιζα τόσο πολλά. Αγαπημένο σίγουρα ήταν τα Final Fantasy αγαπημένα. Αλλά ένα άλλο παιχνίδι που ήμουν obsessed ήταν το Pandemonium σαν platform. Δεν μπορώ να πω μόνο ένα πλάκα-πλάκα. Ήταν Final Fantasy, Pandemonium και ήταν και... ποιο άλλο?
Lumos.
Και ένα ακόμα ήταν που μου άρεσε πάρα πολύ. Α, ναι, μια χαζομάρα που είχε βγει, το Incredible Crisis, που ήταν όλο mini games ουσιαστικά. Αυτά θυμάμαι τώρα. Προφανώς έπαιζα πολλά άλλα, αλλά αυτά ήταν που θυμάμαι τώρα και τα έπαιζα φανατικά. Πού είναι αυτό τώρα? Ωέω. Μετά πάμε πολύ μακριά από εδώ. Είναι αυτό το archway. Δεν είναι από εδώ.
What in Merlin's name were you doing?
as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Look at me!
Don't get too...
Awful when they ask you a question though, isn't it?
Κι όμως το βρήκα πριν λίγο, γιατί τώρα δεν το βρίσκω? Δεν ξέρω. Τι πήγε? Α, κοινοποίηση, λέω κι εγώ. Όχι, 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 δεν εννοούσα αυτό. Αυτό ήθελα, αλλά... ναι, τίποτα, όχι μόνο αυτό. Τι είναι εκεί? Κι άλλος καθρέφτης.
Lumos.
Τι είναι αυτό?
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well, there's a rather foul odor. Oh dear.
Anyone in the wizarding world out of the
Ah, that's it.
Lumos.
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile of
Revelia.
Εσύ ποιο έπαιζες? Ποιο παιχνίδια έπαιζες? Φανατικά όμως. Γιατί τον καθένα διαφορετικό.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Για να δω λίγο κάτι. Όχι αυτό. Εδώ. Να δοκιμάσω να βγάλω το... αυτό. Οκ. Το gear τώρα. Χα. Καπελάκι. Οκ. Much better. Οκ. Γιατί όχι. Και εδώ είναι το quest, πολλά quests. Οκ.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Okay, έχουμε και τέτοια. Tasks everywhere.
This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant!
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over salad. He never backs down.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nice. Πάει και αυτό. Α.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously.
My parents were thrilled to hear that black.
pretty.
Always something broken in the garden. Ornaments, torn up lawn.
When someone says something nice to you, it's only because they want one.
Tradition is my family's thing.
Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Bye.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary.
Oh.
I'd want this back too if I were her.
Πολλά μυστικά, πολύ κουτσομπολιά βασικά. Το είδα μπροστά μου, γιατί τώρα το βλέπω.
Revelio.
It's embarrassing.
Οκ, και το τελευταίο. Πού είναι το τελευταίο τώρα?
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want any.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Wish I could.
Okay. Μισό λεπτό.
Τώρα που είσαι, λοιπόν, πάω.
Bye bye. I'm back. I'm back. I think I like the ambience. Ambience is good. Ωραία. Σαν ωραίο παιχνίδι. Okay, welcome to Hogsmeade. Okay, πάμε κατευθείαν στο Hogsmeade. Πάμε.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Hogwarts is a second home to me.
Όλα τα προτεραιότητα που νιούνται, ακόμα και τα μικρά. Τι ωραίος διάδρομος. Τίποτα, τίποτα.
She's always showing off about her husky grooming. Fur like silk. What shine? Ugh, I get sick.
Last week, universal checks on a set.
Wooden statue bears the likeness of Bangor Dawn. Fearless feline mouse hunter. Αυτά είναι.
What a triumph.
People who post are in.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
How are you doing?
I love switching spells. It's what my brother's treacle taught.
Okay, τώρα που θα πάμε στο Hogsmeade, μπορώ φαντάζομαι να βάλω κάτι άλλο. Ooh, very Scottish. Πού ήταν αυτό που... Δεν μπορώ ακόμα. Όχι μπορώ. Change appearance. Για να δω τι έχω. Ooh. Fancy. So fancy. Okay. Αυτό είναι πιο formed. Αυτό είναι πιο χαλαρό, πιο απλό. Αλλά αυτό μου αρέσει. Έτσι όπως είναι εδώ τώρα. That's nice. That's very nice.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides then.
The very
Hogsmeade's
best.
A charming little place.
Like no one ever
self-contained
was.
too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
So good! Πολύ καινούριο παιχνίδι είναι, αλλά...
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Αχ, ναι, κακοποιό στοιχείο.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Έβρεξε και φαίνεται στα ρούχα γαμάτο.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Γιατί τρέχουμε όμως? Όσο κόσμο περπατάει και σε τρέχεις και λαχανιάζεις.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
No! No! Δεν σε παράτησα, εδώ είμαι. Αμάν! Αμέσως σε παράτησα. Α, τώρα περπατάς. Τι σκατά, δεν θες να σε πλησιάσω. Οκ, πάμε, ορίστε. Ορίστε.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Α, έχει μια λίμνη εδώ στα δεξιά. Οκ. Stones. Είναι λες και πάω να τον πιάσω και στη φάση όχι, όχι, μη με κουμπάς, μη με κουμπάς.
Revelio.
Μάλιστα, οπότε άκουγα κλίνκ σημαίνει ότι κάτι βρήκε.
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at all, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
The only old wizarding village in Britain. Δεν γίνεται να είναι μόνο αυτό.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay. It's Hogsmeade! Yay! Tomes and Scrolls. Bookshop. Peepings, potions. Magic nip. Κάτι θα πω παντού. Τα ρίξα όλα.
An inquiring mind.
Oh.
Revelio.
Α, έπιασε από έξω. Οκ.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student.
Matilda.
I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need.
Yay.
A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Gimme, gimme.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Θα αλλάξουμε την κάμερα την επόμενη φορά. Θα αλλάξουμε την κάμερα λίγο.
Ναι, ναι.
Αυτό δεν μου αρέσει.
It's a wonderful thing.
Δεν αλλάξω τώρα.
Ό,τι νομίζεις, ναι. Γιατί όχι.
Όχι,
Μπορείς και τώρα.
Το βρίσκω καλό δεν.
Α, οκ.
Μετά από αυτό το live, από το επόμενο έχει πάει εδώ.
Εντάξει. People with people link στο Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Lumos.
Οκ, τι μου δείχνει εδώ. The Pier. Πού είναι αυτό? Σε άλλο σημείο εντελώς. Α, εδώ είναι, κάπου. Α, δεν μ' αφήνει να πάω πουθενά, γιατί? Oh well. Κρίμα. Έλα από την άλλη μεριά. Κάπου εδώ είναι.
Lumos.
There you are. Πού είσαι? Εδώ έπρεπε να είσαι. Χα. Όλοι αυτοί. Dark times ahead. Ήρθε το τέλος. Ήρθε το τέλος. Έρχεται. Έρχεται. Το τέλος έρχεται. Τι ακριβώς είναι αυτό.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora? Merlin's blooming beard. Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Yay.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, About time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
Dramatic.
Here, give this one a try.
Για να δούμε τι θα κάνει αυτό.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Swish.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Boom.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes.
Yes.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Πόσο μεγάλα γίνονται αυτά.
Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Take it. Οκ. Φαντάζομαι και αυτό το φτιάχνουμε. Οκ. Sycamore. Δεν ξέρω τα good types τι κάνουνε. To be fair. Αλλά ας κάνουμε ένα ωραίο. Να δούμε. Wand style.
Curious indeed.
The classic grey. The spiral.
How intriguing.
The ash brown. The honey brown. The dark brown. Ringed. The crooked spiral.
Curious indeed.
The natural. Μάλιστα. Classic. Όχι.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Okay, wood type. Ούτε που ξέρω τι κάνει το καθένα.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. intriguing.
Ναι, το θέλω μεγάλο. Flexibility.
Curious indeed.
Pliant. Ναι, γιατί όχι.
How intriguing.
Και το core. Powerful, consistent, range. Consistent.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Ωραία. Νομίζω... Γιατί όχι?
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match! Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Πόσα wands να κάνουμε, να έχουμε, πόσα να πάρουμε κάθε φορά. The three broomsticks, να το.
Revelio.
Κάτι έχουμε εδώ κοντά. Α. Τα καταστρέφω όλα. Come on.
Nothing warms a body like incendiary. That's what my mother...
Revelio.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work.
Όχι, μπήκα εδώ. Δεν ήταν είσοδος, οκ, αλλά όχι εδώ, όχι εδώ. Magic Nip είναι έξω, το θυμάμαι.
Revelio.
Έλα, πιο κοντά. Don't push. Nice. Καλά, it's bigger on the inside. Μ' αρέσει πάντως που στα μαγαζιά δεν μπορείς να τρέξεις. Το νεκροταφείο. Έχει δικό του νεκροταφείο.
Lumos.
Κατσάβραχα. Ποια από όλα τα κατσάβραχα.
Revelia.
Ah, okay, abandoned shop. Αυτά τα κατσάβραχα. Ναι, αυτά τα κατσάβραχα.
Lumos.
Okay. Really? Α, αυτό είναι το Magic Nip, ωραία. Found you.
Well, hello there.
Revelia.
Timothy Tisdale, μάλιστα. με κότες και κολκύθες.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh?
Yep.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Πήρα και την Τίτανη και τώρα μένει το Pippin's Potions. Αυτό είναι σε κάποιο κεντρικό σημείο, αν θυμάμαι καλά. Απλά κυκλοφορώ, ξέρω, και στη φάση άκιο. Χα! Θα σε πιάσω κάποια στιγμή που θα μου πάρει.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I'm well suited, Count.
Άκιο παντού. Άκιο παντού.
Revelio.
Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, μάλιστα. The Founder. Μάλιστα. Κάπως έτσι ανεβαίνεις 7 levels στις πρώτες 2 ώρες. Κάτι αερόστατα εκεί πέρα. Τι είναι αυτό? Έχουν πράγματα παντού.
Lumos.
Πού είναι αυτό? Οκ. Ha! There you are. That was easier than expected. Wow. Σκιάχτρο. Για ποιο λόγο σκιάχτρο όμως? Φαντάζομαι ότι είναι χωράφια. Θα μπορούσε να είναι ζωντανό, ξέρω εγώ. Α, είναι. Αρχίζουμε και φεύγουμε λοιπόν εντελώς από το χωριό γι' αυτό. Οκ, πολύ διαφορετικές μουσικές άμα πας από εδώ ή από εκεί. Κι άλλο, κι άλλο.
Lumos.
Πού είσαι εσύ? Μια γονέτσα. Δύο δέντρα. Ah, that was easy.
Revelio.
Butterbeer.
Revelio. Only a hairy-hearted
Expelliarmus can disarm a dancer.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
I don't think so.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Οκ, μάθαμε και νέα κίνηση.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Descendo. Leviosa. Look out! Confringo.
Πάρε πράγμα. Πάρε τα. Πάρε τα.
That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo.
Το εξαήλωσε.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
Oh, yes.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Repair.
Good, isn't it? One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Repair.
Luckily they didn't do more damage.
Και ολόκληρο σπίτι τώρα, γιατί τόσο τέλειοι είμαστε. Ολόκληρο σπίτι. Κάτσε εδώ, θα το φτιάξουμε αυτό. Α.
Repair. Revelio.
Από το 1750 είναι αυτός εδώ τυπάς. Μάλιστα. With locations in Paris, London and Hogsmeade. Φυσικά. Φυσικά.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today.
Φυσικά.
Take your time.
Απολύτως τίποτα. Δεν δίνει απολύτως τίποτα. Είναι τίποτα, απλά μια ρομπίτσα, ξέρω εγώ, ή απλή ρομπίτσα και σου λέει απλά σου ότι είναι καινούρια. Γιατί έχει και λίγο, έχει και armor attributes, γι' αυτό. Don't mind if I do. Λοιπόν. Equip robe. Αλλά εμένα δεν μ' αρέσει αυτό. Θα το πουλήσω. Πώς είναι, πίσω θα το δώσω.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Δεν μας νοιάζει.
Inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Enchanted mannequins. Oh. Το κάνεις enchant και δείχνει μόνο τα τελευταία. Okay. This is nice. So cute.
Revelio.
Πού το? Εδώ είναι. Sneakoscope. Αχ, να κοίτα τι ωραία που είναι τα ρούχα. Καινούρια ρούχα. Δεν τα έχεις ξαναδεί ποτέ.
Revelio.
Τίποτα άλλο. Τίποτα άλλο. Μόνο αυτό εκεί το μην το πω. Και είδα εκεί πέρα πετάει κάτι. Τι πετάει από εδώ πέρα? Σε είδα. Πού σε είδα?
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Καλώς τον.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Student?
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
New face.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Those ones.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Wow.
Come, Theophilus.
Μ' αρέσει. Σκεφτήκαν όλοι.
The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't
Chop,
drink
chop.
butterbeer forever.
Θα τα βάζουμε τη Σιρόνα.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Maybe. Ooh. Cupcakes.
Revelio.
Nice. Παπάλα του Three Broomsticks. Πόσο όροφους έχει. Η πίσω πόρτα του Broomsticks. Οκ. Και απ' την άλλη. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, αυτό δεν μπορώ να το ανοίξω. Nice. Okay.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Access the map. Α, θέλει να κάνουμε το γρήγορο για να μην πάμε μες στη νύχτα. Okay. Well done. Με flu powder. Και καλή μας μέρα. Οκ, τώρα είμαστε πάλι στο σχολείο, οπότε... Outpost, okay. Come and see me. I've discovered something delicate we found at Gringotts. Okay, nice. Oh. Έχω wand handle, okay. Ah, neat. Oh, nice. Απλό καπελάκι. Travel hat. Και... Oh, nice. Plaid shirt, high school uniform. Okay, γιατί όχι. Much better. Παίρνω πράγματα, ξέρω εγώ, και συνέχεια μου λέει, ξέρεις, είναι καινούριο αυτό. Αυτό το πράγμα με τα θαυμαστικά δεν μου αρέσει καθόλου, κάθε φορά. Κυρίως γιατί, δεν ξέρω, μου φαίνεται σαν να μην έχω τελειώσει κάτι. Τραχανή στον εγκέφαλο. Α, κατευθείαν εδώ έχει τα mails, οκ.
think I'll go for a quick sprint on my broom after class tonight. I find it helps stimulate my mind.
Nice. Η φούντα στην κουκούλα με τρελαίνει.
Revelio.
Και πολλοί μαθητές που τρέχουν γύρω-γύρω. Α, ναι, αυτό δεν το έκανα ποτέ. Χα! Λοιπόν, για να δω. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 και ένα 9. Άρα θέλω 4. 2, 3, 4. Αυτό που μια σαφίδι της καταφέρνεται. Α, αυτό. Και το άλλο είναι 13. Αυτό με τα 3 κεφάλια. Εντάξει, αυτά είναι τι αποθήκες, απλά βάζουν πράγματα μέσα. The Grand Staircase. Ωραίο. Τι είσαι εσύ. Χα! Nice. Όχι. Αυτό θέλω. Οκ, πού είναι αυτό το δωμάτιο? Δεν είναι εδώ. Όχι, εδώ πάει έξω.
Lumos.
Χα! Εκεί ακριβώς είναι. Οκ. Πολιτεία ολόκληρη είχαν φτιάξει. Α, χάνει την κάμερα.
Lumos.
Α, ναι, είναι αυτό το μέρος, όπου δεν θυμάμαι ποτέ που είναι. Δεν θυμάμαι πραγματικά ποτέ που είναι. Πάντως όχι από εδώ.
Student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Τι είσαι εσύ?
Revelio.
Τίποτα. Κι όμως φαίνεται σαν να είναι.
thought a boy was trying to be nice to me the other day. Offered to carry my books, he did.
If I'm honest.
Revelio.
Α, για το σκελετό. Iris Phoenix of Hogwarts. Okay.
Obviously, Hogwarts is the best.
Οκ, δεν βρίσκω καθόλου εκείνο το σημείο. Πω, με τίποτα δεν το βρω.
He's absolutely sweet on me, I'm sure of it.
Snot on your nose.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, this is... Yay! Πολύ ψηλά. Σοβαρά, πίσω στο common room.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's transfiguration? No child of mine should receive less than outstanding. What are you even doing in that class? Or is it that snivelling teacher of yours? Well, you can be sure I'm with that so-called school. You will receive an outstanding one way.
The Howlers. Oh.
Α, δεν είδα το πρώτο. Α, να το. Α, πω, δεν βλέπω τυφλή. Πόσο ψηλά πάει.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I've seen devil snare in the wild.
Revelio.
Ah, trophy. Trophy room. Ωραία. Πού
Revelio.
Εκεί είσαι. Fire. Ah, goblet of fire. Okay.
I mistook a Snargloth pod for a puffle pod the other day in herbology.
Oh.
Won't be making that mistake again.
Τα γκρέμισα όλα.
How are there so many lectures in herbology?
Ah. Nice.
Have you ever been to this?
Revelio.
Cruel wizard who wanted his elves to protect him in battle. Oh no. Troll armor. Okay. Πάω παντού. Παντού. Παντού.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Όχι πριν κάνουμε αυτό όμως. Οκ, 2 και... 3 και 3, 5 και 1, 4. Τι διάδρομος είναι αυτό? Οχ!
Revelio.
That's new. Χα! Numerology class. Okay. Το κρυφό γραφείο κάποιου. Δεν το πιστεύω. Υπάρχει το hint. Εδώ, δεν το πιστεύω αυτό το πράγμα. Και το έβρισκα πάντα μόνη μου, δεν το πιστεύω αυτό. Γιατί? Oh no. Oh no. Είναι η λογική ότι αν κάνεις αρκετό exploring θα καταλάβεις τι είναι τι. Αλλά εγώ το βρήκα, έσπαγα το κεφάλι μου και το βρήκα μόνη μου. Τέτοια είμαι. Η αλήθεια είναι ότι σαν γρίφος δεν είναι πολύ δύσκολος. Μου πήρε όλη μέρα. Όλη μέρα μου πήρε για να βρω στην ίστα. Και ακόμα δεν έχω βρει πώς κατά είναι το τέτοιο. Το άρτσι συγκεκριμένο.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Ωραία, πάει και αυτό. Ωραία. Κάναμε πολλά side quests, πάει αυτό. Και τι μένει τώρα, τίποτα δεν μένει, δεν θα συνεχίσω τώρα άλλο. Οπότε... ναι, θα συνεχίσω άλλη μέρα τώρα. Εξάλλου πόσο είναι, πόσες ώρες είμαι εδώ τώρα. 4 ώρες. Wow. Οκ, να δω αν γίνεται save. Save. Settings. Save game. Εντάξει, κάνει auto saves, απλά κάνω και εγώ manual save. Yay!
Τελειώσαμε.
Ναι, περίμενε. Bye bye!